Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. If I sound a little off, somehow last night, I said that I had a peanut M&M like in my throat, and then the next thing I know, it doesn't go away, and I have a little bit of a sore throat. But I take some Ricola and I go to sleep, and I wake up and I still kind of need it, so I had to go pick up some more of these bad boys. May have to open these. The impression game may be a little off. I can't quite make the high-pitched sounds. They're not really coming to me. But we are going to be drinking a Ghost tonight. So we're opening up a fresh Ghost. These are pretty good. Very Nerds Candy liquefied, really, is how it tastes. So you only got 5 calories in this bad boy. Not a bad deal. You can hear the fizz. If you drop by, we are going to be noshing on the M&Ms, peanut M&Ms, the Reese's Pieces, as we get into some silking of the song, is what we're going to do. Oh, man, remember to hit like, but it's so long, and then there's the thumbs up there. That's going to be there the whole stream. Oof. If you see me have to open up the Ricola bag, you'll know why. There's a possibility too many NPCs tonight could be voiced by Brad Pitt. So we hit this bench, and there may be an errant mask shard out here. To go to 9 masks could be pretty helpful. If anyone could maybe lead me to that 9th mask shard. Hard to say where that could even be. A little tough to hunt things down. We may have some stuff to send to that guy that likes to collect. But we also have a new piece. Where is it? What else do we even have here? Brood Feast. I mean, like, is any of this worth doing? That's the question. I could use an extra pouch. We are 1 pouch capacity away. You know, you get her skirt blown up quite a bit, and you don't see that, like, down lining inside. You don't see that. How come I'm not... Okay, here we are. So I've moved our fractured skull over here. We still have our... That girl is poison. We still have that. I could probably really start using the drill on this gal also. You know, with that poison. Man, that could really... Actually, the tacks are so good. Oh, man. Yeah, the tacks. Oof. Man, the tacks are so good. I hadn't been using the tacks on center, had I? Cling, magnetite dice. I mean, this is a setup right here. We're going to take a screenshot of that. That is a crest. Complete. If I do say so myself. I mean, you could even be close enough or so that you could swap out the compass if there was something else good. You know, I don't really see it being of use outside. Swap these around. Magma Bell. Magma Bell's not going to be needed against Sinner, is it? The Claw Mirror could be interesting. Oh, you know what? I thought this was really cool. How you take damage, but you leave a thing behind. That could possibly interrupt her healing. You know, if you have your, like, crystal clones laying about. Let's... Oh, come on. You don't need no donations here. Let's take an item over here to this guy. I think he wants the thing. I smell something on you, heavy with the past. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Okay, you've got 6 things. Is that it? Is that how much shit do you need? Is that just 2 rows? Am I gonna get a reward? More than bring me more relics of the past, record seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. You don't have anything? It's my calling. Okay, I don't think you have. Where can I get another pouch to make additional tacks, additional cogflies? Some folks just want to see the world cogfly. I'm missing 1 pouch. I don't know where I could go to find a mask. Sands of Carrick could use some exploration. Possibility on that, I'd say. I don't seem to have any of my viewers from Twitch helping me right now. So, why does that area just always looks kind of like there's something there, but there really isn't, you know? The vendor, he wasn't selling a pouch, was he? I don't... Sands of Carrick. That could be a problemsome area. But if a mask... Hello, Resin Brick! I would like to get my last mask shard, so I could get 9 masks going on the center fight. But I believe there's a pouch. I need to look for how to get this pouch. Pouch upgrade. There's a guy, he has a carnival game. Okay, Grendel sells a crafting kit for 700 ARP. That's a crafting kit. Underworks, 12th Architect sells a crafting kit. AI is the worst, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to Game Rant here to try to look this up. I think that I may need to walk around Sands of Carrick a fair bit here. Corruption. What are you looking for? I'm looking for a mask shard. I have one. I'm 1 away on a complete 9th mask. I'm in Act 2. You know, that wouldn't be bad either. A spool fragment. However, I will say that a pouch, being that I am 1 away on the tool pouch from maxing out my tool pouch. I like throwing the tacks, and I like getting my cog flies out. Oh, come on. Where all pouch upgrades. Game 8 has been pretty useful with the information. Revy! Revy says it's over, so it's official, it's over. Revy, you're playing this game, right? Like, how far along are you now? The last one was in Far Fields, if I remember correctly. I think I went there recently and killed a boss to get something. If I remember right. But a mask shard, a tool pouch. I believe that the guys... Hold on, I've got to move this around over here. Okay, all pouch locations. Putrefied ducks. Find 20 lost fleas. Oh, man. Gotta find 20 lost fleas. I think I've have 16 or 17. You have the one I missed, judging by your map. Okay, so you're saying that I have the... I beat last stream. I beat the Savage Beastfly twice, I think. I mean, there is Sands of Carrick worth looking at here. Sands of Carrick still has some exploration to be done. Should I maybe head off that way before we go back to center? I think that makes sense. Revy, what's up? You gotta. It's pretty late game. I've been playing this long enough. I should be late in the game here. Maybe, man, I wish I saw some benches over that way. Well, we're gonna go to Sands of Carrick for the hell of it. Do a little explory. Whoops. This guy also, there was a guy looking for bells. It's like end of Act 3 stuff, but feel free. Oh, really? No, maybe I shouldn't. So I have a quest here for 5... How many bells? I have 5 of 8. If I could find 3 bells, that would be great. I have come across other areas that... Oh, hey, look, there's one. Okay. I don't know if these repopulate, like what the deal is with that. Okay, hold on. 1 bell away. Maybe there's a worthwhile reward here. The bells have random spawns, so that's why I was having trouble finding them before. Because I was like, huh, I've been everywhere. Where are they? Yeah, I just figured may as well get this quest out of the way. Alright, now Silver Bell. Where do I take these? Turn in the Silver Bells to Bellheart's Wishwall. Okay. I keep hearing Maggie's pacifier from The Simpsons when she jumps on the wall of something. I think I do need to finish more quests. If I could get more fleas, now the fleas are actually of worth. You've been collecting fleas and all you got was an achievement at 15, you know, so. Boom. Wish granted. Ah, rosary. Well, perhaps it would be worth it to just go in and, chakra can be tracked by the trail rings. Whoa. That is an old quest right there. It's been sitting there forever. It might be time to just go in at the center and then just do her, you know? So, I think I'm equipped for it. I've got cogflies, I've got the tacks, I'm ready to rock. I am drinking Ghost tonight, guys. Throat is a little sore. My impressions may be hampered. I may have to pull out these. Just picked those up today. But yeah, throat's a little sore. Okay, let me see if I remember the way to do this. Oh, that's right. We're going to have to bench. Get the cogflies out, bench. Hopefully I don't choke this. Alright, all my boys are here. Boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Doom, doom. Whenever I hear that song, it makes me think of Small Soldiers. Never seen the movie, but boy, did that get some ad play back in the day. When we had these things called commercials that were used a lot of times to promote movies. Not so much these days. All right, boys, you know the routine. Let's go. Oh shoot, I didn't really want to run. Not a lot of movies to promote anymore. We get one comedy every 6 months, maybe. It's pretty wild. I gotta try to remember this girl's whole scheme here. Gotta stop her from healing. Oh boy, I'm really choking this. I'm sorry. Oh man, down slash sir. She took your advice to stop you from healing. Yeah, I have to try to get back in the groove of how to handle this broad. I'm out of shards pretty quick here. I bought a bunch of these. I had her pretty good. I was like, is she ever gonna die? And then I read the chat and it's like, no, you have to stop her from healing. And I'm like, I've been beating her for 15 minutes. When's she gonna go to the next phase or something? And they're like, no, you got to interrupt the heals. I think I'm fairly well equipped for it. I may not use a lot of the tools here too early. I know she likes to kind of get in these corners, right? Oh shoot, that's bad. Threw a couple attacks a little too far. Oh, please, game. That's the thing that bothers me right there. Damn you. And I'm dead already. Wow. There is a spawn here, but if you really want to get her, you want to build your silk up, sit at the bench with the cogflies out, so you have extra cogflies available, all the good stuff. You don't have a silk to chase, but you also don't have a silk in the room waiting for you either. So a lot of bosses, you could drop some silk behind, then when you redo the fight, you got the cocoon there. Yeah, I might actually just fight her straight up for a minute and then pull out the flies. Just try to get back in the vibe of this. I fought her a few times last night, but I acquired some better, more crest slots. I think I have the best tools. Seriously, the cogfly is so good. That's kind of tough to hit right there. Damn you. Yes, 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 yes. She's so quick. The TP's a little OP, I would say. See how I have those left behind to help get hits on her? Why doesn't that hit? Rend that bitch. Oh, come on. Damn, she was getting a little aggressive there. I didn't parry that. I don't think you saw a parry there. I think you saw my magnetite dice in action when it went blue. That was a luck thing. One of the best. This is a kit right here. This is, you know what? Threadstorm could work really good too. Oh man, I have one of these silk abilities where you do a reverse. You can do a parry, and it lands a counter hit. I have to think about that one. Yeah, well, when it went blue, that was dice. Alchemist Quest gives you the best tool. I don't know. Yeah, I am playing on Xbox, if you can see there. I think I'm pretty good here. I'm just gonna work on her a little bit, then maybe make a run back to the thing so I can get totally tooled up or whatever. Yazid, are you new here? I don't think I've seen you. Stand in it. Stand in it. Oh, please. Oh, that was nice. Oh, holy hell. Bad spot to Rin. Holy Jesus. Oh no, you... No! Endercut. Alright guys, I'm out of tools. Let's go back and resituate our tools. Should I farm some silk? So I could go into the fight ready to heal. I mean, that would... There could be a benefit to that, right? No, I think you're saying no because I'm playing this game. Oh, you asshole! He knocked me all the way down there last time he did that. We're just building some silk here. All right, sit on the bench, get my tools ready. We're gonna lay it all out there for her. All right, this is it. Let's do this. Maximum stuff. Can pepper the whole place with tacks if I need to. All right, all 4 of my boys are here. Hey, anybody play Silent Hill F yet? I'm not, yeah, that's a picture of me in my hoodie and stuff. That's my, design thing there. I guess you can't get the Steelbook in the US. I'm not seeing anything about the Steelbook being available anywhere. Nope, I'm saying no to the same leech. That I'm facing this gal again? I thought you're just upset I'm playing the game. Like, he's still playing this. Let's see. Spread those out a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. No, you... Damn it. I just wasted all that silk I just gathered. And then it ran out right there. I'm trying to... I'm hitting jump, I swear. Did I just defeat her? What just happened? I didn't do shit. Oh my god. Holy jeez. Get on top of this bitch. What is going on? Yeah, bile water after this. Jacob Giger, what's up? It's been a bit since I've watched. I'm glad to see you. I've made progress, man. Oh, things got pretty hot in there. I screwed up right away at the start. So, I need to not bind, honestly. She had a second phase. She second phased me. I was like, oh, hey, I won. Nope. Bent, how you doing? All right, there's some silk. I'll bust down a shard thing if I have to. I think I've got the kit for this. Just trying to stay alive worked in the first area. It's interesting seeing different tools used. Are people not... I mean, you mean different tools or that I use multiple? I'm at 99% now and can't find the last. The last what? The last what are you looking for? Like the last flea? That I'm using all these tools and that I use these tools in particular. Okay, yeah, this is jacking her up pretty good. The poison dipped... The cogfly and tax are pretty damn beast. All that stuff stops her from healing. I got to avoid those, like, pentagrams that appear. But, you know, just stay alive. Throw out more stuff. Squid Goku's here. Sorry I'm late. Playing Tomb Raider. Can't blame you. That Lara Croft, great rack. Unless you're playing the new ones. Unfortunate. You're missing 1% of completion or the map or something. Those needles that let you heal faster are goated. The needles that let you heal faster. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we talked about that. Man, I don't know. Is the poison dip helping much? How... Use the extra silk thing. Extends the extra silk thing. I'm trying to remember what that even is. The weave light? She raged on me just now. It was a bit much, if you ask me. Extra silk thing. There's the weave light. And quit using polyp pouch. The polyp pouch gives her the poison! I thought I was on a damn bench, game. Okay, well, we could use the fast heal here. Extends the act. So I think that means like you heal 4 or 5 is what that... You're going to run out of shell shards. Is the polyp pouch eating up shell shards? Jubliana gives a spool extender. I thought I bought everything from her. All right, we're going to roll with this, okay? I will crack open some more of these. Polyp pouch doesn't eat shell shards, so why not use it? It makes you... Do not use multi-binder for this boss. Okay, well, I use the thing that lets you heal quicker, okay? All right, we're ready to rock. I like the polyp pouch. I don't... It poisons her. It's not a long, extended, you know, Final Fantasy VII bio thing, but... That girl is poison. They were playing that at the grocery store today. I had to pick up some Ricola. Also, I had the Chinese at the Chinese food at my grocery store. Haven't had that in a long while. It's been well over a decade, but used to eat that when I worked at the grocery store. And boy, that bring back some members. You know, it's kind of like May as well, right? She doesn't destroy those. Ren. Okay, come on, flies. Come on, flies. Get her, get her. I'm staying alive. Staying alive. I'm trying to jump that. I thought they were gonna stop her. I guess I gotta get pretty close. Damn you. Shit. Really climbing up my asshole now. Okay, okay, okay. She's raging against the machine. We're trying to stay alive. Right where I want you, bitch. Kind of. Oh shit. I jumped. What the shit, game? What a load of garbage! You walk into her while she's concussed and you lose your damn fractured skull. She healed so much, I think she has more health than she started with. Yeah. I must have got her pretty close. I got her into the Rage Against the Machine. I really wasn't even doing that good to begin with, if we're being real about it. Really wasn't. Got to go back to the bench to get my fractured skull. That's totally worth it. I think that crystal thing's pretty helpful. Where do you think you're going? Revy, you're playing this, right? Like, how far are you? Oh boy, that costs so much. Maybe I could save the tax for... The problem was I accidentally used a silk ability. I should probably just remove that so I don't use it by accident, to be real. Instead of healing. I'm 2/3 of the flea mini games. The last one is hard. If you're saying it's hard, it must be pretty damn rough. And that's the flea mini game you're talking about. That's for your final oil, right? Okay. I'm gonna try to hold on to the tax a little. It never ends. The game doesn't end. It's for a single player game, it sure seems to go, doesn't it? Like Tetris. All right, guys, stay on top of her, please. Bitch. Oh, she wound up for more. Get her. Do your thing, boys. Oh, she parked her ass on me. And I'm supposed to go where? Some suggestions. Modern Lara Croft, man. You know, the girl who voices her actually has a better face than the character model. But she's pretty flat-chested, and then it's like, hey, we're making a modern flat-chested Lara Croft. You look like you kind of fit. Cheap followers, move away from the... I'm trying, but I'm landing on top of them. I'm kind of landing on the circles. It's sort of a bad deal. That guy just wants out. He's like, no, we've done this too many times. Killing me. Shard waste, huh? I didn't use all my toys either. Get the silk skill from Warm Ways. What's the silk skill from Warm Ways? You guys said silk extender from Juliana. Would that allow me to heal more? Trying to think here. The Bellway is... Where is it? Get the silk skill from Warm Ways. Okay. Just by Bell Heart. Am I missing anything in there? Maybe this spot might be worth a look. 2013 reboot was actually kind of hot, but it was still too male gaze, so they nerfed Gaze, right? I didn't mind. I actually thought that the third game was the best of the group, but they're really aggressively morbid. Like, everybody that was on your ship in the 2013 Tomb Raider gets horrifically killed. You show up to save them, there's a boss fight, they die horrifically. Rinse and repeat every single time. Then the second game, there's samurais killing everybody. Then the third game, there is just sacrifice, decapitation shit. Like, it's kind of... It seems almost like a horror game at times. It's pretty gruesome. Worm's Way, yeah, okay, so I could head over to the Worm Way spot. And that was a really sketchy area, but, you know, I have more health now. Maybe I won't be as worried about it, right? So, let's see. I can't hop up that. Well, sort of can. Yeah, that could work. Bone Bottom, maybe? Ayla. Spool extend, equip the injector tool. Injector band, I've got it. But we also have like this thing, the needle phyla. Not the band. Okay, so I've got that. Okay. I think I know what you're saying. Maybe I need to finally do that guy's quest thing. Somebody said Juliana had the oh, shoot, what would it even was that place? Second game of the reboot was so disappointing. It was just the first game, but worse. It was kind of like, that, you know, all they can really do is change the setting of where she's stuck. She doesn't really globetrot in the new Tomb Raiders. So it's like, tropical island, check. Mountain climbing, check. What's next? You know, tropical jungle type stuff. In a way. I guess she never really got stuck in a desert. I probably should have gone up there. I thought gameplay-wise that it is pretty obvious where you're supposed to climb. You don't have like a ton of freedom in how you tackle an objective, you know? I don't think she needed to be so heavy on bow and arrow. She dual wields at the very end. On the final boss, she dual wields the pistols in the second Tomb Raider, and then after that, it's like she still isn't Tomb Raider. You know, it's like, what are we doing here? She still has to do the arrow thing. She still has to be the scavenger Tomb Raider. Do I need to kill this dude? Okay, warm ways. Favorite furry? I don't have a favorite furry. Why are all furries a wolf? When someone's a furry, they use the same cartoon face. You know, this kind of like, and then sometimes there's a missing tooth or it's kind of jagged. It's like, why would a wolf have one missing tooth? Blue eyes or sunglasses. And then when they build their furry costume, it's the same thing. It's like everybody's a furry wolf. I don't get it. Beat Pac-Man World Repack 2 yesterday. Nice. How was that? Did that have enhanced graphics, I hope? Can't do the desert. She might have to wear less clothes. Yeah, you're right. This was a really scary place to be going in here with low health before. Can't tell. I think I need to go down and then jump up something. They gave Silk the sandworms. Okay, haven't been here. Oh, there was a spot in here. Not here, but somewhere else I couldn't make the jump. Remember, I was like repeatedly trying this one jump. What do we have? Okay, did I do that right? Vaughn, forget Labubu. You gotta get a Mothlan. Isn't a Mothlan? Is that it from, oh, no. I'm thinking Mocklin, right? From the fake Star Trek show by the Family Guy? Not here. Okay, well, I was doing something there. Plasmium. And that was a quest thing. 1 of 3. I think I may have seen some of those before. In the lower wormways. Dick! Alright, we'll go this way. Mothlan looks better than Labubu. I guess I need to figure out what the hell a Mothlan is. Memory locket! Yeah, I do need to farm some silk from them. Looked like something on the ground there. Well, I don't see any more plasmim. I think if you punch those balls, they break instead of you collecting them, the silk from them. If you slash them, that is. A little hard to tell where I've been. Maybe it was Blasted Steps that had the spot that I was trying to jump up. I don't... there was a troll thing in like early 90s that they were trying to make like a muscular troll. Seems kind of weird, and sometimes these things come up and you see them, but they're not actually popular. Like Pauly Shore. Yeah, he had movies. People have heard of him. His movies didn't make shit for money. Yeah, I wonder if I went the wrong way. I don't know. What about this over here? Is this worth going to? All right, I'm gonna head that way. Awesome. Not as scary to be traveling this place with hit points. Man, I just... Oh, yes, this is what I was talking about. This is like where I was like, maybe if I make this jump, you know. Boink, no problem. Play the fiddle. Not that I thought Pauly Shore was good or funny or anything like that. He had opportunities given to him because his parents ran the comedy club everybody wanted to be a part of. And they were assholes. Had comics working for free, babysitting him for free so that they could get spots. Because it was like the only comedy club in the Los Angeles area over there. So yeah, they were assholes. And then he got his opportunities that way. But I miss that we were able to have mediocre comedies go to theaters. Because every once in a while, something actually good came of it. And now we don't even take a chance. Now, in order to get a comedy in theaters, it's got to be like a way past their prime spent comic. Like, all right, I'm 55, but I'm going to get my first shot to star in a movie. Guess there's nothing up there. Some of these guys look like they're falling in the foreground. Oh, now you want to move them over there. Okay. Ability. That looks a lot like the first sinner right there. I can see it now. Von Fry, if a pet Mothman. What? I'm looking up a damn Mothman. Sorry. Should I not be looking this up? Casio. Casio? Casio, who makes the digital watches from like 86? With the uncomfortable band? Don't shut up, Siri. Casio launches Mothman, an AI pet which has over 4 million emotions. It looks... I think I see a bit of a snow owl face. It's like a snow owl with no body. Like, it's just a lump. Now I can't... I'm not seeing a good picture of it, but... What? Whoa. You guys got Casio stock? I don't know. Okay, I wasn't looking. It told me to bind. Now is it gonna say what she got here? Sharp dart. Pierce through enemies with a blur of blade and silk. Silk skills, sharp dart. If George Herbert Walker Bush was holding a troll, it would have sold the trolls. My George Bush impression is based on Dana Carvey's, you know, like not gonna do it, wouldn't be prudent at this juncture, you know, something like that. How about George Bush can be voice of the next NPC? How about that? Nope. I think you just gotta come back the way you came. Why is that light shining down there? You know, that makes it seem like, hey, we're trying to tell you there's a spot up there. That is kind of like something the nub had in the first game right there. It is. Dick, why so many? Let me out. Will that be a view? So I guess you could do that and not take damage. And there was a way to kind of like dash through people in the original game. Get the rest of the plasmium. Where is it? Is it just simply below somewhere? It said in lower wormways. I don't know if it'll repop or what. Alien Earth has it's been long forgotten over the course of what, 48 hours? Kind of wild. I don't think they're going to renew it. I don't think it's getting a season 2, boys. Wouldn't your big alien show have a have already gotten word of a renewal? It's in wormways. It said lower wormways, and this is about the only lower area I can get to, so let me run down to the right, I guess. Maybe it repopulated. Hold on. Oh, yeah, unexplored. Okay, okay. Yeah! That's 2. We need 1 more to fill the vial. It doesn't respawn in the same spot. Oof. Yeah, I don't think there was any over here. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this. So there could be an easier way to get to this. Let me sit at a bench and look at the map. What a place! What a place to stick some spikes! Would be a useful silk skill. I have to try to get accustomed to using that. I think it was more of a cooldown thing with in Hollow Knight. Instead of expending your silk here. I'd rather save it for healing. Well, you know, oh shoot. This could count as lower. Maybe. Maybe worth a look right there. That could be lower warm ways. Any movies out supposed to... There's that Leonardo DiCaprio Antifa's the good guy movie. Antifa is the heroes because the ICE just really wants this guy's daughter arrested for being biracial. Isn't that it? The Anaconda with Jack Black and Paul Rudd. That sounds like a fake trailer from Tropic Thunder. No, it looks like that collects. Spool extender makes you carry more silk. That will be pretty beast then. So that's a definite double heal. What a dick. I'm just looking around here. I think we've kind of explored some of this. You don't think this will count? Why this room? That's what's got me curious. Like, what is the purpose of this room? Oh, somebody's there. The buds must grow only a little, only a spark too dark. It's for later, okay. I think with Wanderer, that guy wouldn't have hit me. Would have just beat him away. Maybe it's a breakable wall. Or it isn't. Well, sure feels like I covered LV. You need to get good. Who could this possibly be here? Who could this be? Could this be Pol Pot yet back to his antics? Oh, look at that get good right there, boys. Did you see that dodge? Okay, hold on, we got some green over here. See, and then that's the way out. So... Yeah, I did that. I did the double jump thing there. Now, lower wormways. I'm thinking to the right could be lower. Slightly, maybe? Is this lower wormways? Above? Now do... I've collected the melodies. I guess we're about ready to present the melodies, you know? Kind of doing a few things before we get there. It isn't a matter of understanding the game. I think the game has too much of a tedious thing happening. I think a lot of your acrobatic abilities should have come a lot sooner. She could have started the game with a dash. There's blue up there. That's got to be the spot. I think I can make that. Man, I feel like this would have been the place to do. Let's see if I can make a running jump at that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stick it. Nice. I probably encountered that and broke it a few times thinking, you know, wasn't there a thing that gave you like 3 extra hits in the first game? Why didn't it do anything? All right. I'm not going to be playing this forever. We should be finishing this up, I hope, at some point. Like, this month would have been great, but let's not kid ourselves. What's the best way out? I can probably just come back where I went. We'll just run here. Large fridge says 2. Equip architect and the new tool you got from this quest. Okay, well, let's drop down to the bone bottom and then we'll give that a look. Equip architect. Would that just allow me to... I would have a ton of silk and then I would be able to make bugs just everywhere? Hard landing. Okay, I need to go turn this shit in, don't I? Give to the alchemist at the top of the wormways. Shit. Was he like the bench at wormways? Oh my god. You could have said, go to the bench at wormways, hurry. Instead, I'm like, hey, I'll just go down to bottom. Man, that's going to be an ass of a jump move. Yeah, I see that. I see you saying that now. Is there an achievement for killing this guy? Oh man, I wish I'd hit that lever whenever I had the opportunity. Let's see if I can hit that lever. This isn't so bad with the Reaper ability, you know? See, I was thinking that I could... This isn't going to do it. Use cogflies to kill the bugs that spit the green acid. Yeah, okay. All right, you want to talk? This guy could be George Bush, okay? Assistant, hey, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Yeah? Alright. Ah, and exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understanding the wondrous substance. Wish granted. Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium phyla. And what? With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. But why should I want to do so? Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Because filling your body with the plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries to refill. Not a big deal. But you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Alright, that was a good choice for him. Use cogflies to kill the bugs with acid. Okay, now do I need to be injecting myself? Injected with the poison! Architect Plasmium recharge the Plasmium with bind and inject all of it in you. Right now, like... Speaking of, I did pick up a memory locket. So... Spear file containing Plasmium. Injecting the liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. So, inject this before the boss fight. And then unequip it, and then walk in and you have extra health. Perhaps. Also have this. Speed of attack increase could be pretty good. Movement increase could be a problem, though. It might be dangerous to myself. I only have one memory slot. Architect plus Plasmium recharge. With the Plasmium. Recharge plus Architect plus Plasmium recharge. What? I guess I'm so confused about how the Architect works. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Up and B, craft bind. That I'm confused about. Up and B, craft bind. If you rest, it resets, so you can't unequip it. Now, okay, do you want me to go back to that broad? Like, let me get my walking around gear over here, okay? But are we going back to that boss fight? But we're gonna try with this Plasmiums, right? I guess it's too late to try to hit that switch now. I don't see a good way to do it. Might have been a spot I wasn't able to get to earlier. Okay, hold on, let me read. No, use the Architect Crest and use the Plasmium, and when you use all the Plasmium, refill it while using Craft Bind, and use the Plasmium again until something happens. Before the boss, okay? Hold on, I want to kind of snatch those. Am I ever going to find the spot to undo that thing? Just go down. Well, I don't want to just waste it right now, then I'd have to go talk to him. Oh, here we are. Nice. That makes getting back to him so much easier. Thank God. I want to kill this guy too. Like, this guy's getting on my nerves. Wait, are we going to get like one like yoked out Hornet? Like, is she just going to be like jacked? Like a Rhea Ripley Hornet? I'm still really confused about the craft bind. How that really actually works. We get rid of this broad, then we can go back to the bile water. Take care of business there. I keep eating these M&Ms that do not have peanuts in them. Oh. Use the plasmium. And when you use all the plasmium, refill it using craft bind. Again, until something happens. Well, I guess I could buy that slot. No, okay, hold on. I don't even need to buy it. Okay. All right, I'm going to use the stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jesus. Now up and B. Oh, shit! No, god damn you! Game! I was trying to hit up and B and she sat on the damn bench. Now I should probably just go back to that guy. God damn it. Did I just screw this up and need to go back to him before trying to do this? The craft bind refills tools using a bind of worth of silk by pressing the controls it shows. It still costs beast shards though. Okay. Okay. Four, 5. Up and B. Jesus. Did that give her, like, extra smack? Oh, man, I'm gonna have a hard time hitting this bitch with this thing. Okay, can I sit at the bench now, or am I screwed and shouldn't sit at the bench? Like, I don't know. But she, like, morphed. It's Morbin time is what she did. Don't sit at the bench. Okay. I still don't have that spool extender. You know, I probably should have had all my damn flies out before sitting... before. Now I've got, like, a ton of hit points. You have automatic healing? Are you cracked? Automatic healing. Like, as in... How do I manage that? All right, well, we're going to see. I'm not going to be able to hit her very well here, but... I'm trying to remember Hive Blood. Damn it. I don't have dice. Now I walked into that shit. Trying to avoid those rings. Walked into that. I still screwed it up. You restore one mask after a certain amount of time. I didn't realize that. I probably could have had the cog flies out to begin with. I don't know if I made progress on her or not. I couldn't hit the pogo, that's for sure. Then again, she was parrying the pogo most of the time anyway, right? So... Try to beat the first phase without tools so you can spam them. Okay. Do I have enough in the reserve? It was 5, and then it was 5 again. I think I need to get to 10 in order to... I didn't notice. I was too busy trying not to die. I have 2 here and in the reserve, so... if I use the shards here, I should be able to have enough, maybe? Six. Do I have enough to 5 and then 5 again, and I should be ready to roll, right? So I could cog fly out. Shit, not that, that's... I did that again. God, this... I needed to not sit down, I need to hit up and B. Damn it. Alright, let's go get more of this stuff from them. At least he's easy to reach now. What a... Oh. Unlock a blue tool slot. Okay, we can do that at his bench. What do we want on the blue one? Like magnetite dice? Or the skull? Oh, you know what? The skull's there by default because I have it on the thing. So the skull's already taken care of. I have a polyp pouch, yes. That would probably be a good use, yeah. Okay, so we could expand blue and I already have the skull there. Honestly, I could get rid of this and put in the dice, you know, because I know my way, right? So that makes sense to me. You think pull-up pouch? Or the quick heal? The pull-up, I don't know. I kind of like this one too, but you know, we'd have to have more blue slots. Poison! Oh shit! What if I just poisoned... I just poisoned my my blue shit here. Assistant, have you come to refill your reserves of plasmium? There, you are replete with wonderful plasmium once more, and you can begin injecting it at once. Now off with you. Replace pull-up pouch with quick bind. Really? Quick bind? I think you mean this. Yeah, the injector. Okay. The dice and the... You think dice and pull-up? Not the skull. The fractured skull. The fractured mask is beast. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna go in. I'd like a different route out of here. Of course, if there's some problems, we can address it at the bench. I'll go down. Oh, if I have poison plasmium, in the pouch, does that make me like, if he hits me, he gets a piece of poisoning? Like, I don't know. It's kind of wild. If the plasmium doesn't work for you, the architect sells a buzzsaw that does a lot of damage when spammed. You won't auto heal with the poison equipped, so it's useless. So maybe replace the poison with something else, huh? Okay, should I replace the Paul up? Because if the Paul up stops me from doing the auto heals, craft metal. Okay, I do think I have an extra craft metal. I do. I think I'd be better off with the skull then if we're going to be playing it like that, you know? If I want those auto heals. Okay. This could work. I'm gonna... Where's my stuff? Shoot. Okay, now injecting. Up and B. Shit, that was costly. All your tools get restored if you craft bind. Okay. Well, that's something to consider, because then I can just work on craft binding and not heal at all because I'm auto heal. I hope. If you get hit really quickly, plasmium isn't going to help. It only regens the most recently destroyed mask. Well, I might get lucky with the dice. Shit. All right, I'm going to hold on to the tools here as best I can. I'll try to pay attention to health, Squid. I'm already screwed. That hurt me? God, shit. She reloaded. This bitch. She just she just laid into me. Well, the good news is my throat doesn't feel sore. I can't tell if I got further or not. I spent an epic amount of shards. The beast shards deplenish so goddamn fast. I need to go buy some from like Juliana now. Like, you got no time to make it another run at that. Man, those shards are just straight gone. I might be going the wrong way here. Bind only heals one mask if you have auto healing on. I didn't realize that. And I kind of did that by mistake anyways. It's the only reason I stopped using it late in the game. Okay. Because it's just spending all these shards, man. Alright, well, let's go see Juliana and buy some shards, I guess. Juliana, whatever. Spool extender. Also available there, perhaps. Tragic. Bellhart sells them. I want to check in with Juliana besides, but we could go to there instead too, whatever. See if that spool extender. Stop and share some of your rosaries before you go scurrying off. Yeah, okay. Spool extender 720. Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool, the perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. And that could allow you to heal twice. Let's just try to stick with this plan, okay? Oh, there's Sherma. Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this mostly holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment comes, or does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. Yeah, then you're flat broke. That's the trade, you know? And the punishment is, it would be one thing if you got a game over screen, and then you just loaded the most recent save spot, right? Do you think maybe if I get down to one hit and it looks like I'm not going to get her, I should just like force quit the game, you know? And then not have to refarm? I don't know. You're punished so hard for failing here. You didn't really have... You weren't punished. The shard punishment in this game is worse than what happens to you in the original Hollow Knight for dying. You don't then have to... You're not then forced to farm to then go back into the boss fight. I wish bosses gave shards, because then you wouldn't be... How about you just don't lose shards? How about when you respawn, you just have the shards that you had before you died? Before, you know, like as a checkpoint. That's what I'm saying. If you got a game over screen, it would actually be better, because the game over screen wouldn't then rip your wallet. Oh, hey, hello. Fancy buying something special before your task whisk you away? Got a lot of these. Oh, Atticus, I'm just getting destroyed. You don't really keep your shards, because you spent them to then do the boss. You died, and now... Yeah, you have shards left, but the ones you spent were spent. You don't get to say, you don't get like a real checkpoint save. The game is set up to make you use more of this stuff. It's pretty damn brutal. How many do we have here? That's only 8. This guy's still singing over here. I thought more of them had these shard bundles. Well, let's go in like this, okay? And you said this was the best boss in the game? It's not Last Judge irritating, but it's getting pretty close to it. It just kind of looks funny, doesn't it? All right, now, I guess I wonder, should I try to farm some silk before the... Well, probably not, but... You know, I'd end up taking damage, too. I don't know. That'll refill, right? So... I'm watching it. Okay. I think the Act 2 final boss is the most fair, but I had a problem with it being so easy. Oh, okay. Well, seeing all... Those are the cog flies. Those are my buddies. Those are my children. They don't have names, but I replenish them and they attack things on screen for me. It's quite the beneficial relationship. Speaking of, let's try some Burt's Bees. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to use. Shit. This one's newer. Sometimes they're purple. If the cogflies are purple, they're dipped in poison, which have added benefit. But I'm doing a different thing now. That's why I have blue health up there. So it's like my health can auto heal if I just don't get hit quick enough like a dumbass. All right, let's see how long I can keep going like this. Then throw the tax down and then get this going. I'll just jump over the bitch. God damn it. I hate this shit! They don't take damage, but they deplete when they've used enough, they've spent enough damage. So yeah, it's a super useful thing. Don't spoil for me. I know I've heard already you had to fight Lace again, so I'm assuming she's probably the second act boss, whatever, I don't know. But don't necessarily say. Okay, kind of weird how she jumped in the air on that, but this is super crazy irritating, just how specialized I made the whole kit and everything. I'm back. The tool pouch is in the hallway home in Graymore. Can I get it? It's a quest. I could probably use another tool pouch, to be honest. Graymore hallway. The hallway home. Should I just go do that so that I can carry more tools? I have to go replenish my stock with the old guy because I just lost this fight. By the way, I got dicked down before she got to the second phase. Or early in it or something. I know, you got this Ayla, call it, and then let it do everything. But you can't. Last tool pouch would give me more cog flies, would give me more tax. Might actually be worthwhile. So is it a quest from Arnold, the bartender? What's with that move right there? It's like... Forge, yes. Forge, yes. How did that not hit me? Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in those sodden climes. No, now I've done the thing with him before where I went down. I think I've done this quest already. I went below and I had to fight some guys, right? That was just like yesterday or the day before. A scroll detailing the scents and taste of the various bugs and beasts. I think we don't have anything left here to do. Forge, yes, or are you saying you forgot? Yes, or I don't know. I don't think there's somebody here named Forge. I'm very confused. I could have beaten this boss already, but I kept it around so I could relax when I get home from work. This is not a game one plays to relax, I feel. I think I already got this pouch. I could use another mask shard. One more mask shard would be great. Another spool shard would be good. Or the pouch. There is a scarecrow above. Oh shit, I did that. Yeah, there's a scarecrow up there. I did some kind of quest to build the scarecrow. Forge daughter. I think I bought the pouch from her, I believe. It probably was the first one I acquired. We can go check. She was deep docks. And the voice I was doing for her was Jennifer Coolidge, which I did off the cuff, first try, nailed it. I may not be able to nail it again. Just letting you know. Ah, sounds like Bane. Mind you, I'm kind of broke now. Shop, Nope, just shards. Farewell, then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Like me. Hold on here. We speak. How did you come to serve these docks, Forge Daughter? Fat one. She likes to say old one, aged one, tall one, short one, husky one. You're right. Sent from our forge home, we were at request of those holy bugs above. The Citadel dwellers, the veiled bugs, they ordered you here? Yes, an age ago at that. Such is duty. We Forge Daughters live to hone the craft and aid the line. By the Citadel's patronage and our long duty upon these docks, our forge home would swell in holy esteem. The bugs of Farloom. Would those be the guys that give the meat to be delivered? Because they have other quests to do. Is that to which we're speaking? If someone killed me, I wish I had that cool of a reaction to it. One more mask shard would be amazing. To get to 9 masks. It's not a skill issue if you can make yourself buffed to then take on the boss. Like a game that doesn't have a skill issue, or a game that it would be a skill issue is like Halo. The OG Halo's trilogy in the least, right? Where you were either good or you weren't. Many deliverings still need making, Miss Courier. We wish needing your help when you're ready for the giving of it. All right, we've got deliveries. Show me your quests. Oh, I'll show you my quest if you show me yours. All right, hold on here. Hold on. No. Okay. I've gone all over these quest boards as best I can. We've got Trails End, Find Chakra, Brood Feast. Ah, you brought the Brood Feast. Huh. You're not killing enough of them skewered organs. Still only have 6 masks. Oh my god. You just don't give a damn about finding the mask, man. You're just going in there and like doing it as it is. We're down to 10 viewers, guys. We had 500 and now we're down to 10. That's a shame. Guys, we're looking for 1 more mask shard, or a spool fragment, or a tool crafting pouch, or a tool pouch, I guess. And we can really lay in. If you want to ask questions about the game, feel free. If you want to ask about something else, whatever. Ask away. You know what would really help also? Silk hearts. I've got one. Am I supposed to have more than one at this point? I'm like near the end of Act 2. Feels like I should have more silk coming. Oh, well, that seems weird to have one silk heart like the whole damn game like this. Ritter says, nah, first center pretty easy. You just need to get good and memorize the pattern. Use dash or claw line to... I've been trying to get up to her with the dash. Claw line could be effective, but then she likes to rear up and claw you anyway. It's, if you just repeatedly fight it, you'll win eventually. Yeah, it is... I mean, I could probably beat her if I just stood out in front of her and kept walking back in, no tools. You know, just repeatedly trying to go about it without the tools. Could work. I think that's... But, you know, there'd be a lot of pain involved, that's for sure. I can break some of these down. Now, if I had an extra mask, I wonder if I'd have to use more of that juice from the guy. You know what? I actually do need to get more of his juice. It wasn't that expensive. You guys let me know if there's a spot where I might have a mask shard. I had read that the last 5 were in Act 3, so I may not be missing any. Unless I've gathered one from Act 5 or Act 3, and somehow, you know, that's gonna make it really tough to figure out. It's so costly losing that fight. You gotta go buy more plasmium, you gotta go get some more shards somewhere, or rosaries to convert the shards. So costly. Nothing for killing this guy, huh? I'm just about wondering if it can be done. Can't pogo with this kit either. Return 20 fleas to Flea Master for the pouch upgrade. That's probably my last pouch. 140 beast shards if you kill the acid spitter. That's it? Do you get an achievement, large fridge, for that? Jeez. I shouldn't be losing to this broad the way I am. It feels like she's doing something to compensate for me going in loaded up. Additionally, I'm not even sure where the hell I can find some more fleas. I'm at 16 or 17 fleas found. I actually have a way I can pull that up. We got a lot of things coming off here. We still have bind all silk skills. There was rescue all of the fleas, 0%. And receive. I had the thing showing really... I swear it's 16 or 17. I haven't gotten good yet, no. Change back to Reaper and travel to Farfield. Okay, well, we'll do that in a sec. I guess I have a better way to land that too. Farfield? I've been all up around there for a while, I think. Hit the right wall from the Bell Beast in Farfield. Okay, okay, I got you. Ride it. I can skip that if I hit select. So the button formerly known as back. I think they call it menu now. Oh. Damn. Guess it's a way up. Can't pogo that, huh? Well, I've been so used to Threadstorm. That's the problem. That one that does the reversal's kind of cool, though. Oh, I guess I got good. I was able to do that parkour right there. Oh, gee, how long is this? Get me out of here! Before I lick it, I dropped my ice cream. Damn, it's like that Eddie Murphy, but you ain't got no ice cream, you ain't got no, and then drops it. Yeah. I hear a flea. Well, that ain't number 20, but it's a flea. Man, a lot of work for a flea right there. What the shit? You opened the door for me, I guess. Is he coming back? What the shit? Hitchbot, what got into you? Keep spamming, you're gonna get blocked. We have mods. And I think I might have de-equipped my compass. How? How did that get de-equipped like that? I don't... Along with the tax. How did that even happen? Did I buy all this guy's stuff? Oh, you're back again, huh? Weighted belt. Activate the cogfly. Change silk. Change silk to what? I mean, I'm almost better off without it so I don't activate it by accident. Yeah, I banned him. He should be banned. I hit ban on the restream. I think that banned him for YouTube. Well, what do you think if I just keep fighting her as Reaper, but maybe swap something out for a poison? I mean, if I had another pouch, I'd have more flies. What does that do? Like 2 more flies? Flea Lady sells flea locations. Oh, okay. And she's at the where the last judge is. That can be reached. I don't need 30. 30 gives you an achievement, but do you get anything in-game for it? Like 20 would be great for now. Yeah, she's at the caravan. That was the horny lady voice you requested, right? Am I... We're only 2 hours in. This feels like it's been longer. Not because of you guys. You guys have been great. Right, and yeah. Okay, we can make this. Done this 1,000 times. You need 30 for a nail upgrade. That's in Act 3. 30 what? Oh, 30 fleas, okay. The run back practice you get for Last Judge really helps you do this if that's the route you take. Or, all right, here we go. Fair greetings again, large flea. Yeah, that's an attractive way to vogue. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan, seeing as how you're so thick. Would you tell me how now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows, and so fearsome in form? Grr, bug, flea, yeah. Mine is a track, my trail and smell and sense is sharp. Yes. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most. to bring them together and grow them strong. I love a hornet that's so strong. Are you a strong hornet? Yes. If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings, not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries, give those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that, I deserve some riches held. Okay, so instead of buying them, we know which ones are missing. There's a Mount Fay flea. So wait, this isn't 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Bruh, finished the game already. I'm 70 hours in and still not done with Act 2. Got good. I'm not that far in, but I'm getting pretty close to 70 hours. Talk to the flea master. Not want my learnings? Bug not flea? Rare is it we share such things with one outside our own. Hey, have you met her yet? Our burly new companion Vogue? Fresh returned from a long time spent trucking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Why we would never impose so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. Talk to him again. There we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their ways. What other encounters what others I encounter I shall send your way, Flea Master. Alright, talk to the Flea Master. So, we could gather by looking at the clues. There's one in the Blasted Steppes. I guess the double price may mean there's 3 of them there. The triple price like this, right? Biolands. Memoriam has a flea. Memoriam. Yeah, I don't remember where that is. See, the Citadel's so huge. Bile water. They mentioned Blasted Steppes. So there's a flea out here in Blasted Steppes somewhere. And something that is really irking me is right here. There is a spot. It's like not on the map. It's like I can still go up, but I don't see. There is a Ventria station to Memoriam. Okay. Well, best way to get there, probably just the way I went back. But you see what I'm talking about? How this is kind of weird like that? Makes me think something's up with that right there. I have fought the first sinner, and I've been getting my ass kicked by her tonight. So we're loading up. You need to break the path from Sand Carrick. Okay, that makes some sense. Hornet. I'm not letting him walk away now. Just tanking him down. Have you went to the elevator thing in the Citadel after all 3 melodies? I have the 3 melodies, but we haven't done that yet. We're taking care of other shit, I guess. 10,000 years later, Revy. So, Revy's doing this with 6 masks. Sands of Carrick is a completely different thing that I would not recommend doing right. Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna go Grand Bellway and then take the shuttle to the Memoriam. We're trying to get fleas right now because I am 1 pouch strength away. Revy, did the cat pop up on screen? I didn't catch it. I hope it did. I have it programmed for you. I think it did last time. My pouch strength is good, but I'm 1 shy. And then we'll have our max tools. I think you would have beaten the boss by now if you just... I know, but instead we're changing up tactics. It's kind of fun, though, to do it that way. Okay, so there's a Memoriam. I don't... Have I... Memoriam sounds familiar. I've been there, right? Yeah, that needs to be explored. So it's just by the Songglaive one. Okay, I see what it is. Okay. By the first shrine. No, I'm pretty much there. It pretty much is. Am I looking at this wrong? Is it like up here? Oh no, I need to go left and whatever the hell. Okay, I see. Good enough. We'll sit on a bench and then get to going here. All right, we've got quite a bit to explore here. Whole stream dedicated to an optional boss. This is truly the It is. It is. Oh, you didn't see the 3 streams of me trying to defeat the last judge while, I guess, woefully underpowered. That was a real joy. Let me smack. Glad these guys are dying in 2 shots. Nothing up there. What's up with that guy? All right, we head up and then First Center is one of my favorite fights. I wish I had a boss Godhome thing. Count on it happening later. They're not gonna not do that. I don't know if they're gonna charge you for it. That's the trick. Damn it. Whoa. Barely a spot to land on. Well, he's new. Oh, this is lovely. Super lovely. Just ping pong me everywhere. Deplete my health. There was no downtime. There was zero invincibility frames. It was just on. It was straight up murder. And this guy was like instant death so early in the game. Behind that white long neck plant bug is a memory locket. Okay, the one coming up maybe? Oh, that may not even be the one you're talking about. Oh, okay, no, I know what you're saying in that room that I walked by. Why? Why, game? Oh, jeez. Oh, he's got heat-seeking missiles, too. Please. Alright, forget them. How did he pick an angle to attack me? You don't get shit. You get knocked backwards and on your ass is what you get. Plenty of that. Something dumb's gonna happen. Holy hell. I see it. Yeah, probably should have gone for the cocoon first. I'm surprised she's able to stand on that. Okay, could go back. We'll see. You guys gonna wake up or anything stupid? Shuttle. That's what we're talking about now. Got all of them. Achievement unlocked. Now I can uninstall. Whoa! Is that electricity? I might be going into some bad territory here. Let's look around a little further. How the hell did I get that the first time? I think I got hit and then I just took it out close to it. Come out. Screw it. Okay. Okay. Will you do post-game content, or are you just beating it normally? I want the true ending. I got the true ending and all that shit in the original game. I think we're looking at like a similar time suck here. Son of a... Okay. Anything I can hit to kind of gain some health? Oh yeah, okay. Here we go. The water bugs. Watch this guy juke me and totally wreck shop, like appear on top of me or something. God, son of a... True ending is so much worse to get than in the original game. Alright, we can do this now. We can do this. She's not double jumping! Okay, maybe I can farm the water bugs again. Please don't just spawn on top of me. Oh, he wanted to. You can't pogo those thorns. I tried it. Now I gotta do this. Dick. This shouldn't be an issue. That's the way the game gets you. Is stuff shouldn't be an issue and then it is. Not the way I wanted to do that. Can't pogo those thorns. Those are like unpogable. Unpogamable. As I thought I was being so cool. Watch, no pogo. No pogo. That's your best chance at it. If that plant's not there, which I don't recall killing it, but if that plant is not there, you are screwed. All right. I wish you got more shards. Jesus shit. Break the glass. I see it. All right, am I gonna have some regrets here? Should I maybe heal up first? Let's go down the first shrine, hit a bench, and then heal up there. Because it looks like I'm gonna be in a parkour hell. Gotcha. Honestly, the last several bosses I fought, the bugs saved me so much pain. My brood have really helped. The economy being bad is canon. Oh my god, can I like that comment or something? How do we do? All I can do is report and remove. I can't like a comment on a live stream like that. Sorry. My bad. I thought it was taxing putting you through so much pain to get a compass. But this game makes it worse because it has two ways to screw you with the economy. The shards and the rosaries. Alright, we're gonna claw line when we get in there. Well, that wasn't as bad as I expected. What? Take Materum. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The Materum can be assembled in a home. That guy who said he needed something, and it was like, I'm gonna mark. I think I have him marked on the map. There was a jump spot. He had a house. I think we take it to him. Yeah, at the Wisp Thicket, maybe? Oh, shit. No. That's for Bellheart? What's that guy? He had a house. I think I'm right. The best way to get shards is to get rosaries. Yeah, I figured that out. Kind of the bad way. There was a guy who had like a house. And he's like, go away unless you got something really cool. I think that's what that is. And I hit up, and I think to get the Wisp Thicket from atop his house. I don't think that's it. No. Could be. That might be it. Maybe. All right, well, we took it. No, that's for the infected quest. I've seen this room. Is this like in Greymore? Like, huh. Hear a voice. Is that a bunch of fleas? A flea that wants to fight? It's a flea boss. A flea bag, if you will. It's doing boss-like double damage shit. Well, I may have a way to cheese him. You want to come down here? I should be able to handle this. I say I should be able to handle this, and then that happens. Boys, I got a job for you. You guys want to help me out? He done? I think he concussed himself. I don't even think a cogfly touched him. I think he went back to the caravan. He'll count as one, I guess, huh? Oh, what's this green? Now, I don't think the cogflies travel with you. Let's keep an eye on this. You're not done with the memoriam. Yeah, well, I'm also half dead in the memoriam, too. Now, I could drop down and try to get to that bench. Guys? I just want to be careful here. All right, I see a couple of spots. We've got over here underneath the ventricle, whatever it is. Jacob Giger, beat it. Just beat it. You gotta show him that you're really not scared. Okay, let's head up, it looks like. There's also stuff to the right. There's also stuff to the right some way. Those poor guys. Hi. Crunch. Hi. Okay, something doing here. Way to go, Jacob. But nobody believes you because you weren't live streaming it. Where's the achievement? Come on, if you beat it on the Switch 2, that doesn't count. Because there's no achievement. Oh, there's Silk. I don't see a purpose to this room here. Oh, Hero, I can't see it, but did you give him the Leonardo? Hey, hey, I've seen this one. Is that what that? It says on my screen underscore Leo, so I think that's what you did. Yeah. Imagine buying a Switch 2. I have a Switch 2. I'll have you know, and I like it a lot. I have issues with the screen for portability's sake. Man, an OLED would have been so nice. The response time on the screen is pretty bad. And that might be the reason why they don't even have a Netflix app. Because you'd be like, why is Netflix so blurry? Whoa. What the shit? Some of my broods down there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's try this. You have to get a running start? No, you don't. Okay, so you're down here. Claw line. My God. Son of a... I can get there, but there isn't a good way. If I claw line, that's not gonna do it. Jesus. That'd be a hell of a place to have to come back here to go grab a cocoon. Not that it's that... Vaughn is not gonna... I don't... Son of a bitch! Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not gonna get ever. Claw line and double jump when you're on the bottom. Believe me, I tried. Maybe the trap is that wall. Maybe you are not supposed to touch that wall at all. So here goes. Screw it, we're going in. We do it live. We're going. Okay, I don't know. Claw line and double jump. Believe me, I've been trying to do that. It's not like I wasn't trying to double jump. My brood's back there. They're like, why? What happened to Hornet? Hornet, wake up. Wake up, Hornet. You know, like Simba in The Lion King, right? Is this the area you should backtrack or only once? I don't think you... What do you mean backtrack? It's not that far away, but boy, was that a hard place to go. I might be able to pogo off of my silk, my cocoon, to make this doable. Seriously. Where's my cocoon? What the shit? They put... How did it get way over there in the other area? Pogo and double jump to what? She ain't double jumping up that wall. And they didn't even put my cocoon here for me to, because they knew I could parkour off of it. There isn't a double jump. My God. Okay, we're just gonna claw line out. Oh my Jesus shit. How come she couldn't hit that earlier? Okay, this is useful. More spool. That is damn close to being able to heal twice. It might just be able to do it. Enemy down below. Okay. Well, effed him up pretty good. Man, the tacks and the cogflies really do some damage. See how much the nail took. Oh. Okay, we've got something this way. Up rightish. Let's hit the bench. May have accidentally actually earned some shards in the last hour. Feels like it. Nope, gotta go up, right? I don't know if I can make that. I don't know if that's a room. Might have a door in the way. Man, I really like Tron Legacy. That is Tron is a peculiar thing. I honestly, real talk, let's just take a little bit of a break here. That first Tron movie was Disney's attempt at Star Wars. They said, okay, you guys went to the stars, we're gonna go into the computer program. And it didn't feel like inside a video game, it felt like inside a computer program. Tron Legacy really kicked it up a notch. I was a big fan of that in theaters, and now people are coming around and liking it. Tron Ares looks like it's regressing. It looks cheaper. Jared Leto, why does he keep getting opportunities? I don't know. When does that come out, Hero? I may give that a look. I don't know. I don't want to sign up for Disney Plus to watch any, but that's the problem with any Disney movie. You know it ends up on Disney Plus, so why bother paying the $30 they want you to go see in theaters for now, right? The big red guys take 4 hits. Okay, I saw them, yeah. Should I work on them? right, showed him. Nope, not. That is so close. Maybe one more spool and I've got like 2 healing, or really close to it. I don't know about Tron Ares, man. And they've thrown so much out. They had things set up for a sequel to Tron Legacy. And it was like, what? Cillian? Is it Cillian or Killian Murphy? I don't give a shit. Murphy, he's in the movie. He has 2 lines early. Like, he's going to be set up to be a villain later. Not in the movie, I'm assuming. Not in Tron Ares. Whoa, 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 whoa. That guy has almost as much health in him. Alright, this extra spool shit's pretty nice. I could have handled that better. Containment fails, memory lost. Excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained. Remember, Marland stasis critical. Remember, Viridian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Good luck getting those lyrics in the Billboard Top 100. Was there a reason to do that? To go through this crap? Hell, this guy might even be back. I don't think he had rosaries. I may be in some serious shit right here. Yeah, I don't see... I guess I could go down and to the right all the way. That's about it. I kind of want to go to the bench first. Well, that's going to respawn those guys. Shit. Well, hold on here. Up, 1, and then to the right a bunch, and then just down. Okay. Backed up. Down and to the right. Down and to the right. What do we have here? What's that symbol? Have you seen the original Tron? You could probably start at Tron Legacy. Honestly, I did. I feel like I've jumped off this before. trying to make them give me a space to jump. They're hitting each other. Here we go. New territory. Oh boy. What's this? Tron's kind of just on the okay. It's, you know, the phrase didn't age well sits well. It pretty much sums things up for Tron. God. Yeah, Tron Ares is coming. I don't know when. I've started to see basic commercials for it, so it's a thing. I think I've been here, guys. This is not a good spot. Huh. No, it's a little different. More maggots, yay. And I jumped in the water. Oh my shit. Was not equipped for this. Is that even worth going for, or should I just try to go back to the slab and try to kill this optional boss bitch? Because we're 3 hours in now. There is an item in this area that I have it, but I didn't have it equipped. I just don't know if it's worth going there. We could, I mean, I could equip it and then we can go back, see what the hell happens. Honestly, don't even need that right there, but give them the poison. All right, we're gonna go with the maggot reef shit here. Tron Ares with Jared Leto. It seems to eschew much of what happened and was being set up in Tron Legacy. But they got Jeff Bridges. I don't think that the guy who plays Tron is back. That's kind of an unfortunate name for the name a movie after a character that has almost nothing to do with them. Or the hood. There's a hood. Is this? I guess I've done that. Or maybe I haven't. No, I think I had. There's a hood that negates that? Because I have the reef. I don't know about a hood. I got everything in the memoriam. Well, now I'm heading into bile water, it looks like. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember, was it up high? Where I had my cocoon? To the right? Oh, shit. I need this guy to stop. I thought I killed that. Okay, take Braid Roses. My Jesus. Yeah, we're... Hold up, hold up. I don't even have the map for this. Could there be a bench? Okay, so yeah, was this a secret bench spot? Pin the top right corner in Whispering Vaults, the big middle box in the right in Whispering Vaults. Thankfully, you can pin stuff without sitting on a bench. Now finding Whispering Vaults. Citadel. Okay, so pin the top right corner in Whispering Vaults, the big middle box. I may have already done that. I mean, it looks discovered, but yes. Could pin that, I suppose. Not there. Pin the top right corner in Whispering Vaults, the big middle box in the right. Like something like this. I think I've gotten whatever lower. Like something like that. I don't know. This one. Rider. So something like this. Did I put it in the right spot? That's what she said? Maybe I've gotten that, but we asked for clues from that gal, and she kind of said that there was stuff missing or whatever, but okay, well we can go to that spot, and we gotta face this damn boss too. Why did I do Bellheart? Why? We're going to drop down from the first Shiner, Sinner, whatever. I don't remember. The first Sanctuary, whatever it is. First Shrine. Hidden wall on the top right where you marked. Okay. Oh, hey. Sean Connery bug. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you towards its safety. Oh, would have gashed, sister. A safe corner, hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, Our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lace shall raise for them. After some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmund. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. Without your help, right? We're gonna drop. That guy did 2 damage. Nice. Love that. I have a feeling I've done this. I've gotten this one. There's a thing here. I thought I kicked around in this area. If you say the hidden wall's not broken, though, then that would mean I haven't gotten it. Well, look at that. Guy jump scared me. Son of a bitch. Deceptive amount of health on that bugger. Alright, I gotta kick something up. I don't want to get killed. Come on. All right, we're doing the thing. Here we go. I was thinking, is that sharp? Is that going to kill me? Go down the big cavity. Well, let's head over here real quick. Memory locket. That's the thing you hook into and it opens. Oh boy. Yeah, you didn't know there was a 1982. That's Tron. That's Tron, and it is kind of on the sus side of things. It's not It's quite a bit different than Tron Legacy. It's not, they went a whole different art direction. Totally. You could start with Tron Legacy. Well, honestly, I'm not even... There's characters from the first game, first movie, but they're not really in the place where the movie left off, so it doesn't much matter if you've seen the first movie. Kind of seems like they prefer you have not seen it. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Well, this isn't even the guy. Just start with Tron Legacy. I watched Tron Legacy first. I didn't really feel like I was in the dark. I thought I could get maybe an easy hit there. There's 2 Tron arcade games. Because they had a few things made, a few concepts in the movie that were going to translate to an arcade game, essentially. Alright, good, I've got this stuff in the right spot. That's what we wanted right there. Yeah, don't grab that. Could have been worse. At least she landed here. I'm glad I parachute pants. Son of a bitch! Well, I'm down. I'm glad I had that reef still on. Go left. Find the baby. I don't see a left, dude. I'm going right. Forgot about that shit. Find the baby. Is that it? I wanted to, but this... She keeps kicking my ass, and then I get talked into retooling. Boy, that hurt. I'm gonna go. We're still fighting her. We're gonna fight her though. We're gonna fight her. I'm trying to get stronger so I can take her on. Don't explode on me. Give her the baby. Go to Grey Root and give her the baby. I hear it. Twisted Bud. Good luck getting the hell out of here. Oh, look at... Grey Root. Where the hell's that? That's what I wanted right there. Shellwood. If this is me trying to find a way out. Probably just need to die, I'll still have the thing. Haul up pouch lady. I don't remember. I think she might have been Jennifer Aniston, the one you're talking about. Jump up there, please. Okay, we're gonna try the running jump approach. Yep, that's bad. Find the hidden wall. Yeah, okay. All right, better. That's even better. Even better. Shellwood. Do I have it marked? Do I have it marked, or is it over this way? I'll take the bell thing to Shellwood here. I haven't actually, I don't think I have this quest. I might use this Silk Eater. Talk to her until she gives you the quest. Do I have it marked? Or is it over this way, something like that? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Do I have it marked, or is it beneath the bell tower, the bellway? It's marked. Okay, we're gonna drop down. Like that, yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Probably shouldn't have dropped down. Okay, I think there's a way to get over to the right side. bug. Oh, hey. Red cloak. Yeah. Far traveled. Bring it here. Yeah. The bud. Yeah. Okay. It calls. It cries. It's for the right. Offer it. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hey, the bug. Yeah. Weak. New. It must be nourished. Yeah. Nourished. Yeah, it must be nourished. Yeah. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. All right, may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near, and the aid now the final rite. Yeah. Okay. Wish prom. Very well. This final rite. What would you have me do? Hey, I really want you to kill the first sinner. Can you do that? Time of birth is closed. Now give it. It shall host the final rite. Yeah. The time of birth is near. No. All right, that's an ending, right? That's the bad ending, I guess. What the hell? I guess we're cracking out of that. Come on. Now something stupid happened, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. Hold on, I want to do the daily poll. The Microsoft Rewards daily poll. Who knew the name for the fear of palindromes is also a palindrome? I think I've heard about that, yeah. Well, a lot of people didn't know. I think that was the whole point of why they made the fear of palindromes a palindrome. That it's the same backwards. No, God, there's more. Why? Whoa. No going back. I can't go back. Now you have to do this or you can't use tools or bind. Wonderful. Oh man, I'm in a bad spot here. I'm like crestless. Weaver effigy again, huh? I think I went right as much as I could. I'm gonna go left now. I'm sliding. Why does she got like vines going there on the stuff? That's kind of weird. Go to the bug NPC in Shellwood that won't talk to you. Okay, okay. I was trying to find him. I couldn't remember where he was, but or what? Rosary string. Poor guy. Okay, I'm where? Okay, let's suppose I'm in Shellwood. Is this the dude that won't talk to me? Or... I don't... How are you supposed to know what to do here if you're not looking shit up? Am I right? Well, what did they think they were doing? There's like hardly any guidance in this game. Just float down. Well, at least she can float still. All right, now maybe the game will let me equip something. Kind of a cool looking park bench if we're being real. The Morrow. Oh man, this place, kind of some bad news. All right, so I'm in Morrow. I think I'm like right here. Now you want me to go down, left, and then Greymore? Ayla, you better get your ass over here. Alright, we're gonna go to Greymore. How you were supposed to figure this shit out, I don't know. How you're supposed to figure this out without looking up stuff and watching a video guide. This guy, I need to mark in some fashion. I can't. Ugh. Hell, I might have him marked. Maybe. Head to the left up this tower and then head left. That's what I'm going to try to do. Alright, that's the guy. Nice. This guy could be a threat now. Oh, I can still use that. Okay. Even though the thing was all grayed out about my abilities, I still have some of this. Alright, this should do it. It's a female scientist. I don't have a female scientist voice. A locked bell. Call out. No. Nerd. Mime Biolic? What the hell is she? Oh, hold on. Shoo, I say. Oh, hey, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside, then otherwise leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Well, why didn't you say so? Come on in. Yeah. That's my specialty. Any of these characters in the first game? Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Oh, bzz. Oh, do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius, physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. Yeah, towers. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Why must she talk like a knight? Like a knight of the round table? Bzz, well. Oh, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? Oh, that changes matters. Yes, turns them on their head. Let me see. Yeah, not haunted indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extractor. It's your only hope. Bzz. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extractor needs an upgrade. Oh, probably could have beat this bitch boss 3 hours ago if I just stayed on top of her. Sinner's Road, the 2 NPCs. Bzz, bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. Oh, the task for you is simple. Head over for the tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide there, Benjamin and Kroll. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Bzz. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. There is a lot of females in this. It's pretty much majority. Atop the moors, Sinner's Road, the 2 NPCs, like... Sinner's Road, the 2 NPCs. That was Luigi. We can get rid of that. I guess up here somewhere? Kind of makes me wonder if I should go left this way and then right. 2 NPCs. Exhaust organ, bile water, bellway. The exhaust organ, bellway should do. Okay, boy, does this suck. The ones that gave you tax. I don't remember. There's too much shit. Okay, I'm here. And, gonna have to go right and not die and shit. Not the top of Sinner's Road. Should I still take that bellway? Didn't perform sick. You know, I know it hindered you, but I thought it was so cool how Leon S. Kennedy hobbled on his shotgun. If you had the shotgun out and you were wounded in Resident Evil 2. I thought that was badass. I mean, really, it wasn't the same. Putrefied Ducks must be the other one. Okay. Well, we could still drop down. I don't know. Sinner's Road's kind of attached to this anyway, right? And if it was attached, then I guess I could have gone halfway house and then up. Above where you fought Luigi. Okay. So like along this way. That's kind of what I was thinking. On the left. Okay, so over. So I think if we just head out left, we're probably going to be okay. There is a bench here. By Luigi, a little left. Okay, I understand. I understand you. Needed that. So maybe something like over here. By Luigi, a little to the left. Okay. All right, I got you. It might be right above me. That I'm not sure. Hold on. Where you see, I know, but I can't see where I am on the map. That's... Okay, so here's the cages. Shit. She just died a lot like the nub. Oh my god, I didn't call the thing and I lost like 200 rosaries. You went the wrong way. Well, that kind of shows me which direction I went. All right, I need to look for a way down. Okay, top across and I should have it. Who is the voice of Hornet with the Rin? Shaw and all that, right? Okay, let's go. Oh, this was the Cheech and Chong guys. Good bugs, I am here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. I don't want to tell you what exactly. Hey, all right. Hey, look at Benji here. Hey, she's all sick. Coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon the operation for herself. Hey, man, she's a sad sight for sure, Kroll. But sick or not, her scrap's hard found. If she wantin', she gotta be getting paid. Oh, shit's sake. And I lost all those rosaries. Hey, I'm afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be alien, but you ain't be offering charity. We stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Yeah, okay, hold on, I'll buy him in a sec. Fine shit. Think I've got rosaries. Thinking serious about the spines, Missy? Surely your good health is worth more than a few beads, yeah. All right, far out, man. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. Hey, it's only the finest scrap you'll be selling, promise, yeah. For the shell's sake, we'll be hoping all these them spines can get to the job done, yeah. Okay, now back to this dude. Gal, okay. Oh, hells. Maybe, honestly, better to drop down and then head to the halfway house. That's what I wanted right there. Meant to do that. We're going to check in with Arnold, I guess. There's a unique interaction while infected. Well, I have the reef thing. Or no, I didn't or whatever, but... Alright, we're calling out. A unique There's unique... Oh, like if I talk to Arnold while I had the sickness. Bzz, hey, what now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby. Madam, I have returned with the spines you requested. Allow me to enter, that you may remove this parasite from my shell. My shell? I thought your name was Hornet. Ah, the spine specimens, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, bzz, you to free you from your wiggling torment and show my genius clear. Give spines. Yes, yes, bzz. Finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extractor. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extractor. Come this way, bzz. Is that the extractor? We're gonna step into like a Iron Maiden? Keep talking, you're gonna be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Well, I gotta get a clip of that. That was whack. Bound the crest of the witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Am I imagining shit, or was there not a line up there before on her health? Keep talking, everyone cured. You can't come back inside if you leave her house. Oh. The operation a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
Benny Frank.
Madam, I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own.
Nada.
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through to the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. The tool from Trobio is also good. I've used that to heal the claw mirror. It does some damage when healing, but I think it was short-lived usefulness. Just make sure that they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Keep talking, he said. Half-wits, the lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? Man, I got such an itch, and I went to the grocery store. I was going to get itching ointment, and I forgot. And I only got Ricola, but I don't know. But behold, there is something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles at my mind, but still, bzz. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on. Let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets. I've no desire to see my shell pried into further healing. Into further healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Don't act the fool, specimen. Bzz. Share more of yourself, that I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world? I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it, either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There are secrets uncovered. Bzz. Progress cannot be denied. Is this going to be a boss fight? Oh, slap. Slap. Again, the world lashes out at me. There's a lot of hands off. Hands off, says Hornet, right? Too late, don't shoot. What was it? Me too. Time's up. Too late, don't shoot. Okay. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Yarnaby is very handsy. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more. Specimen. Bzz. There is still much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me still, By my own claws, shall it be saved? All right, I guess I got the end of that. All right, we're gonna go fight the last sinner here. So she got a crest out of that, but is she on the witch quest right now? It says it does what? Whip the needle and sweeping swings. Leech the life. You know what? Should I have been like charging up and holding on to this and then hitting her? The last sinner? Or is that not really so much the strategy? You heal by taking enemies' health. Do you not have any other way to heal, like if you bind? What did that do? Kind of looks like there's some length to that. All right, guys, back to the last sinner. We gotta be able to do this. You know what? We're down a lot on shards, I think. Bind near enemies. So does binding hurt the enemy and then heal you some, I guess? Tubes, If you hit enemies with bind tentacles, you heal. Okay. Guys, okay. Do you think there might be a way if I get low health, I could quit to menu and be spared my shards situation? Because having to get the shards. I have plenty at the time. It would be nice to have one more mask, but we do have a little bit more spool here. It's 50-50. I think before we go in, I need to just hit some of these guys. You know, so I can build the silk. Where even is my silk? Shit. Yeah, I guess that... Yeah, just... Hold on. Die first. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean, though. I don't want... It didn't have anything in it. Don't use tool... I could go in there with the... I could go in there with the cog flies, though. I thought this guy would try to kill me. You know what? I'm gonna heal up, or bench, and then let these guys kill me, because these guys will actually do the job. I like the idea of the cog flies, the tools, like... But the punishment you get on the shards, man, it's just so severe. If you die, it is such a waste. Oh, 2 magnetite dice rolls. Even when in phase 2, use them sparingly. Really? I thought that's where I would really need to lean on them. Man, that is so close to a double heal. Hold X. Is that the way I should be trying to strike her? Like, I just hold X and then as soon as she appears, do this? Will that... Hold X, let her jump over me. Yeah, but I do need to use the drink. That's the problem. So here goes the drink. Well, shit, I just screwed up. I should have had the guys out. I just screwed up bad. That cost me. The buzzsaw from the architect. Are you serious? Or like, I don't know. Architect's charge attack does the most damage in the game. Alright, well I could start the fight like that, perhaps. Am I equipped right for this? We've got the fast. I actually have other memory lockets. Shit. Oh, that could have... Oh, man. The memory lockets could make a difference here. You know, add one of these bad boys. We may have to go look at this buzzsaw. Let me know, Squid, what you think of the buzzsaw. The architect was the big spider. She had like multiple eyes, right? She was in some place. And I don't remember where it was. All right. Let's buckle down here. I could maybe start the fight, charge attack. She might jump out before I can charge it. I can't charge. I'm trying, I can't not jump there. That's the problem. It's like, what am I gonna do? Hit my head on the thing? It's such a goddamn waste. Then you have to go back and get some more shit. It's like extra bad that you start the fight next to this broad. It's even worse. Because now the game's really laughing at you. Like, hey, you thought it was bad when you didn't start near the boss? Okay, we'll show you what it's like when you start near the boss. Now you gotta go do an item hunt. Cool, I love the teleporting. The architect charge attack isn't any good. It takes too long. She's gonna be teleported away. What does the buzzsaw do? Does it follow around like the cog flies? Like... Oh yeah, no way to hit her. Look at this. There isn't... I can't get... Oh, but if I go too far, I get hit. See how far I can get her without using any of this, you know, non-renewable resource. It rolls on the floor. It hits like 5 separate times. I beat her with what you have except poison instead of fractured mask and buzz saws instead of... It would take an hour to farm the shit to buy some buzz saws. But I guess you used this crest, huh? Use the claw line to approach the boss. It's safer than dash. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it might actually hit her instead of dash into her and you take damage sort of stuff. The spool extender, I guess, could have just instead have a bunch of silk on you, huh? That'll replenish though, so that's okay. I can just look for that opening. Awesome. Love it when she decides to do that. I jumped over her, whatever. Honestly, that seems to be the move. just short there. That might be the move, the claw line. Now, if I had the claw line in all my other shit, we could try that. Just strictly claw line with all the aid. It does, but the silk may not matter because I have auto healing, right? Something to consider. Though I don't know if I have enough of juice. It does regen quickly, that's for sure. Okay, let's see here. Okay, this might be the move. Though I was getting the second phase no problem, doing a lot of other stuff. I mean, I wouldn't, maybe no problem's not the word, but I mean, 3 hours ago. Doesn't matter if Silk gets depleted, because we're gonna hit her. And yeah, that's awesome. What a great... But I don't actually take damage, because that's gonna regen, right? Okay, here goes. It's just gonna be strictly claw line, guys. Phase 2 comes out, tax come down, whatever else. Get her right here, boys. Why am I taking damage from that? That was on me. That sucked. And I can go where? That was probably the closest. How close was she to actually dying? She fills up the screen with nonsense. But then if I don't, then I'm going to be focused on healing, and the claw line actually is a good way to strike her. That's the problem. You think I had 5 hits left on her, huh? Where am I going? I don't know what I just did. I thought I had a way up here. I just fell too far. Well, the problem is I gotta go buy the damn shit from that guy. You get hit so quickly it doesn't matter all that. I noticed. There is nowhere to go. The screen is full of shit. You can't land. As soon as you touch the on the way down, something will appear below, at your feet to stop you from touching the ground for you to jump over. Yeah, memory lockets. Good idea on the memory lockets. Should have done that. I guess on Architect. What else? Yeah, these aren't so... You know, that's not really that necessary, but... Hold to expand. I don't know why that's kind of written like that, but... Yeah, I've only got one blue one, but I'm thinking that the crystal memory thing's kind of cool. Poison could work on her, but then I'd have to heal quickly. I was wasting the injector because I don't need it to heal, right? Trying to think here. If I had the spool extender... might have a chance to... I don't know, man. The spool extender, and then what would I do? Hold on here. Memory crystal and spool. So should I go farm the spool extender? And then if I go in with extra amount of silk, I could re-up my tools and just have the tools do the shit to her. Tools and sticker in the back with the claw line if needed. Because I would use the silk to replenish the tools, right? And the tools will do the work. Who had the spool extender and how much did they want for it? It was quite a bit, right? The buzzsaw thing. I mean, that sounds pretty nifty. She's on the ground quite a bit. Songclave within the Citadel. Yeah, they wanted some dough for it. So it might have to be a bit of a farm fest. So spool extender would get me to where I could heal twice, which would mean I should be where I could do a shitload of binding to replenish the tools. I'd hope. Probably actually need to farm this spot right here. These guys. Or, well, Citadel was a good farming spot, right? think she probably wanted like 650 or more. The buzzsaws was that spider gal only had like preem items, man. It was preem chrome from her, you know, in Cyberpunk 2077 parlance. Yeah, okay, whatever, something. 720, shite. This is gonna take a few minutes. This is probably not even a good equipment for this. Not what I wanted to do. I meant to silk ability him. Shredded organ, okay. Bile water boss. You think I should take on the bile water boss instead of this one? I mean, for at least for the bile water boss, I named the thing kind of like what you were saying about fighting the broad, and now I can't kill her. I was hoping to kill the Bywater boss after killing the first sinner tonight. That was my thinking of how this was going to go down, but this is turning into The Last Judge Part 2. Yeah, but the melody elevator stuff is like next phase or act or something. Like I'm probably, or first ending or something like that, right? Bilewater boss is so much worse, really? Yeah, but I have the Putrid Reef. So with the Putrid Reef, Spool Extender and Polyp Pouch, you think I can handle it, huh? With the Reaper Crest, no less, huh? The walkback is horrible. You fight 5... Yeah, you're right. The waves, man. The waves. Well, if I got more masks, you know, because I'm still going to be in Act 2, huh? I would like to be able to beat this first sinner because the stream was named accordingly. We were starting her like at the end of last stream. Yeah, I should probably hit them with the charge shot. All right, well, let's get the spool extender at least. And then if you guys are getting tired, we can maybe just end here. And, I don't know, skip the center until I have more health. Another fractured skull, another pouch, maybe. Oh, you hit the crystal. I mean, because I could probably be really unfair to her if I had, you know, like 10 masks. If I had like 10 masks and the full toolkit and all that shit, then it could probably get really unfair for her. Make sure you have max silk before the boss appears and let him inhale you. And I haven't even seen the boss in Bilewater. Inhale you and spam attack when he inhales. I know, but I'm saying like maybe go back to the last center in Act 3. Is that a possibility? Or are you cut off from fighting her in Act 3? You are 2 away from max and the last one is locked. Yeah, I understand that. But I also don't have 9 either. You know? Walk around the Citadel until you find second Sentinel a few times. You mean the cog? The cog guy? The cog heart guy? Let's buy the spool extender first. I think I've got enough. How much does it extend? 1 Swedish-made spool extender pump with warranty card. 720. Oh man, misread, mismembered. Why is she not doing that? Here, are we not charged? Okay. Did he just heal? Guess not. Oh, we're just short. The guy, I did see him fight some of these dudes. Maybe he'll be along up here. Where could he be? I don't even have the damn compass equipped because this is a boss fighting rig. This could be bad. Well, I don't see him. Did do quite a bit of damage. Screw it. All right, spool extender. Stop and share some of the rosaries. Yeah, okay, here we go. 720 purchase. See what this does. Cranked it out a little bit. Because I wasn't healing. This could kind of be the answer. You know, I just need to have a ton of silk. Go into the fight with my silk really maxed out. Load up on the stuff. We're gonna give it one more run, guys. One more run. I think with the spool extender... Okay, we're gonna go buy some more plasmium. And we're gonna be so jacked up, and I'm just gonna try to stay alive and let the cogflies do their shit. That's the hope. So let's see, Bone Bottom got me there pretty quick. Just straight jack him up. All right, look at this again. Okay, so we've got the thing, we got damage coming. Clearly. And I'm over here like, I don't even need a damn compass. More shells from defeat. That probably is worth equipping at this point, seeing as how the shards get used. Refill. All right, off to the races. To the slab. We've got silk galore. I'm not going to heal. I'm just going to lean into them and throw down, use the up B bind. That's what I need to remember, up B. I don't know, you got all these women characters kicking your ass in this game. Is it to get you to hate women? Like, is that maybe a subconscious effort on Team Cherry's part? Like, this game will turn you into a misogynist? Oh, that's right, yeah. Here we go. I want to make sure I hit the thing here. I almost wonder if I'd be better off just having all those hit points, all those extra masks, you know? Then in the fight, I guess you could do this too if you wanted, but... Alright, here goes. We get to phase 2, it's just going to be toys. I'm just throwing the toys at her. Tacks, cog flies. Son of a bitch! Why did I do that? You know, 70 hours of holding B to heal. I thought I only have, okay, 15. All right, I'm just going to use no toys at all, and it's so damn awful. It's like the claw line doesn't hit her. It puts her like almost, like I can almost hit her, but she still wants to do shit to me. Or hit me 3 times or something. Why does that hurt me? I'm sitting there hitting X. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Screw it. You go in to hit her. Screen fills up with stuff that kills you. She teleports. Whatever. If I can get the second phase with my health decent, maybe I could then just up B, spam the plasmids, whatever, there. What a load of shit! She's on the ground dead, and you can't touch her. And I've taken so much damage from that, but Team Cherry knows what they're doing. How is this game abusive, Vaughn? This is Game of the Year. Yeah, I guess if I'm not going to go in with the plasmids, I may as well go back to what I had, in a way. If you hit her, she won't go into the... She won't get the claws out. But if you miss... It's bad. I don't know if she got that heal in or not. Cool. I like getting hit there. That's great. I want to see if I can get her pretty close here and then start dropping the toys out. If I had the silk late, you know, at the beginning of phase 2, maybe something could come of it. Nope, she's decided to do that anyway. Love falling on her, that's awesome. I don't even know what killed me. The thing was on the ground already. It didn't hit me. I went through it. But what good is a spool extender if you don't go into the fight with full silk? If you don't have a cocoon in the room to hit to get that amount of silk, it's kind of like, what good is it? I mean, most of these I can go pretty... Patience seems to win, but not with her. She might heal up. Damn it! I jumped, I shouldn't have. That's just brutal. You said favorite boss fight? Are you shitting? Climb the right wall and double jump, you can heal without getting hit. Well, now at the very least, I have to sit at a bench. I didn't need to do that either. Damn it. I do think that having the silk expander, it doesn't do me any good if I don't have the silk. So I need to do something to get the silk going. Holy God, that takes a lot of shards. Got half the mind to break that thing open. It says my favorite. I never said it was easy. I don't know what good changing crest would do me. I think you should stop for today. I think I should uninstall the damn game is what I think I should do. I mean, it's quite possible if I just sat there and worked on with the Reaper crest the whole time, I might have been okay. But instead, you know, doing other shit. With another pouch, I don't know, man. For another pouch, maybe the bugs could do enough shit for me. If they're poisoned, that helps a little bit. Let's go back to Reaper. Crest. Where even is the... All right, now I've taken that away so that I don't accidentally use... we can drop that for the injector. And with this kit's not awful. But I don't have the spool extender. I'll still try to use the claw line on her. That seems to be mostly effective. I don't know, man. Having extra silk loaded up for the fight kind of had its benefits. All right, stay alive. Now I gotta try to retrain myself to heal. I jumped, I swear. Cool, not a way out of that. Missed opportunity to run while she was dazed. Here we go. Oh, no, no. Why did that count as me getting hit? Did you see that shit? That was the knockout punch. That was the knockout punch, and the game was like, you know what? Lucky Dice said you didn't get hit there. I can't climb any higher than that. The Last Judge 2.0 is the goddamn name of the next stream. I can't get this bitch. I'm a farm silk. The Witch Crest has the most blue slots. The blue slots could be useful, but just... Hell, I haven't even brought out the Witch Crest yet. I used, what is it? I used the locket on the Architect. The bind, what do you mean for the bind to work? Like any bind? Like to try to heal or to try to pull anything out, there's too much stuff going around on the screen. It's like you need to beat her without healing. Sweeping needle. I've got, what, a memory locket or something? That's extra blue. That's a 3 blue. She only has 1 tool for that. Crest. Equip tool. See, I think these should be called tools. I'm trying. I can't land and then jump away from some of this stuff. Sometimes there is a... If you could with Reaper, Ren... when she's knocked out and know that she was about to get knocked out, Ren, lay into her, generate a bunch of silk, grab that, then, you know... Back to Reaper. There's not a reason to not have the compass with this one. At least that's a fast heal. We've got silk. This doesn't eat shards nearly as bad as the Architect. You just... I mean, I don't even think there's enough shards around to make that truly worthwhile for a lot of reasons. But hey, these poison cogflies have done me pretty well. Replace fractured mask. Ooh, that's risky. That's risky. Might look at that. I like having that extra hit though. I jumped. Sure game. Landing on her. God, I think she even healed there. What a shit. It's suffering. Pain leads to suffering. Whatever the hell. Fracture is basically his 9th mask right now. I kind of need that. It's keeping me in the fight, and it's actually, if the boss does 2 damage, it's even more, you know? With this boss, it's such, this might be worse than Last Judge, because it parks you right next to her, teasing you to go back in, instead of find a bench, buy all your shit back, replenish all your stock, farm your shards, all that. It teases you to just get back into the fight. Doing pretty good. Like, I should be fine for most of this. I should be getting the second phase more. What a load of bullshit. And also, okay, well, with the spool extender, would I ever get enough silk during the fight? And having the fractured mask here without sitting at a bench. The last boss in Act 2 is even worse, huh? The problem is, if I don't go back to the bench, my fractured mask isn't even equipped, essentially. It's taking up a spot. So now you have to go back. It was looking pretty good for a lot of that, and then she just never went to phase 2. If the boss at the end of Act 2 is like worse than that, I'm just gonna uninstall. This is too torturous. The final bosses, they do that. Like the Radiance and whatever Ultra Radiance. It was not hard. And then this sort of thing in this game, right? How are we doing on our shards? All right, I've got the stuff. We're gonna sit, and you know what? I might just have to lay into her with my buddies here. Just have my boys do some of the heavy lifting, even early if it keeps me alive. I also don't have the tacks on the ground. I'm sure that would help too. Been saving them. Alright, I'm just trying to dodge and then slam into her. Yep, that didn't hit. My God! Preemptively go to where she's heading, get hurt. Some parry that was. Did that hurt me? That's insane. This is nuts. Tell me this bitch is dead. What are we doing? Accept? So I didn't need all that architect, all the, go get infected, get the parasite in you. Just stick with the Reaper and use the cogflies with the poison. You don't need to inject your shit blue into your body. You don't need to go do all this other shit. Okay, I guess now we got a parkour. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get killed up here and do this again. Hell, I didn't even think I was doing that good against her. It's my cog flies, man. The cog flies are life. Okay, we're gonna have to silk. I see something over there. Come on. I'm about to break this damn controller. The A button is giving up on life. Okay, at least... Shit. Why, game? Why? I know it doesn't kill you, but... They're screwing with you. Team Cherry is laughing their asses off. How come she's sliding? Do I not have the claw thing attached? Well, hold on. Maybe it's something over here. Is there a direction that is preferred? What is happening? I'm gonna eat the last of my Reese's Pieces that was in the container. Phase 3 activated. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. I might have skipped that by hitting A. I don't know. Rune Rage. Is that a new crest? Silk skill. I know it's a silk skill. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Huh. She called. She lied. Keep it vague. Let the noobs online come up with their own lore. What? Don't tell a real story. Use your abilities to hit the enemy and then take hits in as well. Shit. The word's a silk skill that misses half the time. Lovely. Lovely. It sounds kind of like the thread storm. Now, if I walked out of there and went to the left as I was looking, would I have missed the skill? Okay, obviously we're sitting at a bench and that's the end of this shit. And I guess it's back to this tomorrow. To do what tomorrow? I don't know. Finally, the last... We're gonna turn in the melodies. I don't know if I should, you know, try to find a mask in between. She's dead. I killed her. It was not easy, fun, or rewarding. Just had to do a straight up ton of dodge, and I kind of had to get lucky too. The epic fight and cutscene are the real reward. In the PlayStation days, in the 90s, the cutscenes did feel like a reward. Whoa, you beat the game? Watch the cinematic at the end. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do after that. Fix some popcorn and watch an anime and try to get this out of my head. It's astonishing that I didn't get a headache, that I sat here for 3:15, not have to... Gamer bladder, you know, gamer bladder. Still have enough of this to drink some for next time. It's only 5 calories. That's the way to go, really. May could look for some more fleas to get the pouch tools, the mask, and then head to turn in the melodies. Yeah, sounds like a good Saturday. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.